Right, guys, I think, we're live. Yeah, thanks for joining us again. Monday morning, as always, so it's going to be a super busy one today. So if this is the first time you're joining us, guys, for those of you who don't know, we are actually at home right now. This is our work from home studio, where we are based in the UK, by the way. We operate as a dropshipping, print on demand and FBA wholesale supplier. That's my alarm going off. And we've been doing this for about 18 years, and in that time we've made over 3 million Great British pounds in dropshipping sales. And today we fulfill almost 40,000 orders per year directly from this very room. And we supply everything from mugs, stickers, wall art, posters, and even personalised gifts for individuals who resell these products all around the world. Now, we offer a catalogue of more than 3,000 products, which anyone can sign up for free and sell. And we work with resellers who essentially drop ship our products on platforms such as Shopify, Amazon, TikTok Shop, Etsy, and eBay, and other online platforms as well. And they sell our products either through drop shipping, print on demand, or just earning a passive income through our passive FBA profit share program. So if you're completely new to all of this and you're wondering where to begin, well, you've managed to find the right place. We've made it super easy for you to get started, guys. So you can start selling on these platforms right now today, and we will actually, for the first 30 days, we'll supply all of your products completely for free, just so you can get a head start, right? So that's fully branded, all fulfilled, your branding direct from this room, and we supply all of that completely for free for the first 30 days. No contracts whatsoever, guys. You can cancel that trial at any time. If you want more information about that, check the links in the description down below. Head up to the website, create yourself a free account, get yourself on that 30-day trial, and just start listing products on eBay, Etsy, Amazon, TikTok Shop, any platform you want to sell on. Start listing, start selling, because all that money in the first 30 days is yours to keep. We will supply all of your orders completely for free. Now, this stream, guys, is a live Q&A, and I will be answering your questions as we go. So if you have any questions about anything that you see us producing today, or if you have any questions generally about dropshipping or print on demand or even FBA, feel free to put them in the chat. I've got the chat on the screen behind me there. This is the live YouTube chat, guys, so if your chat comes up, I will see it, and plus we've got the on-screen chat as well. Okay, so don't forget to give this stream a thumbs up. I really appreciate that very much. Subscribe to the channel if you do want to catch these lives. We do go live Monday to Friday at 8 AM. We are based in the UK, so bear that in mind. Hopefully it's going to be a good stream, guys, and hopefully some of you can join in as well. So as I mentioned, Monday morning, super busy one. Got a stack of invoices to get through, and yeah, we're going to start off as usual by printing a load of labels. Right, hopefully it's going to be a good stream, guys.
You may sit down. I need to use my knife properly because I'm not lined up properly.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Because look, that's all the way up there, then you got around there, it's not lined up. If it has not lined up, why the thing being completely behind the things? That, why is that all around there? Just right, just makes it difficult because these ones are difficult to do because you've got to line them up. Like, look, that's not meant to be there, obviously it's too close.
So welcome to the stream, guys. If you've just joined, Monday morning. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a good weekend. It was super hot here in the UK all weekend. any labels for anything?
Yeah, I need a label for
I got.
Lisa Cave.
Oh yeah. Just got some extra labels. Morning, Steve. Thanks for joining. Did you manage to survive yesterday afterwards? I was like another scorcher again. Practically 30 plus degrees.
It's 33.
Starting early? No, we live stream at 8 a.m. every morning. This is a usual start for us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly what yet at the moment, to be honest. Kaylee's pretty much in charge of new products, but yeah, she's obviously busy. She'll be busy today and tomorrow because we're always busy, sort of Mondays and Tuesdays. But no doubt, yeah, she'll be on there. She'll be adding new products this week again. The products you added as well, I have taken a look at them. Yeah, they definitely look, the ones I've seen, they look suitable, so they will go on now sometime this week as well. So you'll see those, they'll get automatically added to the catalogue, and then they'll sync to your store automatically as well. So yeah, you put some pretty cool designs up, in fairness. I'm pretty sure they'll sell. Oh yeah, meals of the week.
What does that say?
Just says yes please to the tape.
Oh,
yeah, the tape, yeah. Yeah, that's a duplicate label, I think. Yeah, it is. They might be duplicates as well. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they will, mate. I think Kaylee's still going to be working on the kids prints. I think we're in the process of expanding the children's prints range, just to sort of beef up that part of the catalogue. Yeah, it's not been done for a long time, so there's a lot of new, basically trending stuff that people are into really when it comes to like children's prints. So Kaylee's got tons of really cool ideas. So we've added quite a few already, and I think she's just going to keep working on that now, just to beef up the kids' prints range, because it's kind of what people are looking for at the moment. Yeah, the ones she's put on already, they look really good. We haven't really got anything like that. Yeah, no ChatGPT one. Yeah. It's in the Shopify folder. There's like 6 months down.
Phones on MVP. You want the house now?
Yeah.
Just with what? You know these things in this tower, are they gonna cause problems? I didn't do them there and there.
No, I should be alright now these days, yeah. That was kind of an old issue now. Thanks for joining us, guys. This is Q&A, by the way, so if you've got any questions about anything that we're doing in particular, or if you've got any questions about dropshipping or print on demand, or FBA even, feel free to put them in the chat. I will be joining in, I will be answering questions throughout. Yeah, so generally speaking, Monday to Friday, we will, if it's super busy on the weekend, because we're in the office anyway, on a Saturday and Sunday, as you know. But yeah, we will process orders on a Saturday and Sunday sometimes as well, if it's like super busy.
It won't go out to the Monday though.
Yeah, but it won't get posted till Monday.
You mean? Okay.
got those, yeah, I'm still going to start somewhere. It's not very... It's kind of blowing cold. It's very warm. Two of them.
I'll weigh it in a minute. I'm pretty sure it is with the lamination and the stickers.
Yeah.
Why's that take off the sheet? That's £2.94. Two. How many? Two of them.
What's the back and down? Anyway. I don't know. Meals of the week then. What colour's the
It's no, blue, not blue. It's grey for white.
they've asked for white?
White paint. You have that's white paint and it'll be black.
Ah, yeah.
White paint, yeah. You would be.
I was doing loads of these, and all of a sudden they went a bit quiet, these acrylics. stars. You need these.
Oh shit, I needed one, didn't I?
But one of them had 2
Yeah.
10-stone weight loss things, I think.
This one.
Just the one you need?
Yeah.
sometimes you just lose the little pieces of vinyl when you're doing some of these tricky ones, especially when they're small. That's what happened there, look. But I managed to save it. Well, it saved me having to redo it anyway. It's an example, guys, of what people will buy and pay for overseas. This is just a pair of tribal heart stickers, basically in an 85mm size. This is off to Germany, and they paid 1160 euros in postage on that. The postage is almost twice the cost of the product itself. So I don't know why they can't buy that in Germany, but this is what I was saying in the stream last week, is that don't get too concerned about worrying about charging, you know, selling overseas and charging the postage that you need to charge. I mean, it goes fully tracked, right? Every international. But there are people out there who will pay it, and you will pick up these extra sales. So it is well worth opening yourself up to these international marketplaces, charging the postage that you need to charge, and yeah, you will pick up sales. I mean, the only way to guarantee that you won't pick up sales is if you don't offer it. You know, if you exclude these international markets, then you're obviously never gonna, it's impossible to sell to them. But if you do offer it, you might not get tons of sales, but you will pick up extra sales just by adding international delivery. what might not be worth it to you, other people look at things differently. So if you are looking for products to sell online on platforms like eBay, Amazon, Etsy, TikTok Shop, and even Shopify, all the products that you see us making during these streams are available for you to start selling right now on the website. I'll give you guys just a quick demonstration exactly where you can go and find all the products, how you can get the product images, what you need to do to start listing. You don't in fact need to even create an account with us. You can start selling our products and just order them directly to the website without an account. So I'll show you how that works in just a sec. So first thing I'm going to do is switch you guys over to our web view here. So what you see, guys, is our retailer app. This is basically what you will see if you have an account with us. You can create a free account if you so want to, but you don't actually need to. So if I log out to show you guys what you would see, so you come to the website, you'll see this. If you go to the menu, what you can do is you can basically click on Start Selling, top left. It might be hidden because of the monitors on screen, but top left of the menu is Start Selling, and it just explains to you, right, these are the 4 ways you can start making money with us. If you scroll down, you can actually explore our best sellers, new products, wax melts, prints and wall art, mugs and cups, and weight loss products. We actually have over more than 3,000 products in the catalogue, and this, guys, here is our full catalogue. You can actually expand this up into a big full page, and you can go through this catalogue. Has all the pricing information in there, and as you can see, I'm accessing this without actually needing an account. Okay, so all this information is public. You can go on the website right now and you can pull this stuff up. If I click on newest products, for example, you can see these are our newest products. Okay, you see there's over 159 pages there. So we have thousands and thousands of products, guys, that you can start selling. You can start selling any one of these products. It tells you exactly how much it's going to cost you, different variant options and sizes and finishes. The costs are displayed on the website. The recommended selling prices are also displayed on the website, but it is completely optional. You can choose to sell the product for any price that you wish. And if you want to order this product, say for example you sell this on eBay or Etsy or any other platform, you would just come to the website, very simply select dropshipping, which is pre-selected, and you can then personalize it. If you want to add any personalization, we can put names over the top of this, we can change colors, we can do any personalization you want, or you can even just upload an entirely new artwork. Okay, so we do a full print-on-demand service. All that you need to do from here is just add that to your order. It will add that product to the cart. This is just a normal cart, guys, just like you would find on any other website. I'll remove that item there because that was something I was demonstrating in the previous stream. Again, the catalog is just below here if you just want to check. But if you just proceed with an order, you just pop your customer's address in, the ship to address for your customer. I'll show you how that works now. The wholesale discount will be automatically applied at checkout, so you'll pay the unit cost. There is what you pay, the discount's automatically applied, and all that you need to do is just put your ship to address in here where you want to ship to your customer, and then just place the order, guys. It is super simple to get started selling with this. There's actually a guide. If you go to the Learning Center, again go to the menu, go to the Learning Center, scroll down to the bottom, click on this how to start selling eBay, Etsy, Amazon and Shopify guide, and guys, this is a complete guide for you if you want to basically learn how to start selling on eBay, Amazon, Etsy and Shopify with our products. This tells you exactly what you should do. Our catalog is on this page as well, and it also tells you what the costs of selling on each of these platforms is exactly. Okay, so if you are interested in that, you can go and check that out on the website, guys. It's all there for you to check out completely for free. Alright, any questions about that, guys, pop them in the live stream, or if you're watching this afterwards on YouTube, because we do plan to condense this video down into like a highlights video. I'm going to put this up onto YouTube afterwards. I'll be putting the live stream on YouTube, but I'm also going to start putting a highlights video on YouTube, which basically just cuts out all the quiet sections or the dead sections when there's basically I'm not essentially talking. So yeah, we're going to make a highlights video, so that's, you know, a lot easier for you guys to watch. You can see the entire stream, see everything that goes on, but in a much shorter condensed version. So hopefully we can start with those on YouTube soon. But yeah, any questions or comments, leave it down below in the YouTube comment section. I do reply to every single comment, and obviously if you are joining in on the streams, then you can pop your question in the chat and I will answer it live as well. I'm assuming that's just matte orange, right? On that cocoa.
No. Oh, yeah. Use gloss over everything now.
Yeah. Top layer is the orange, isn't it? Yeah.
Pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guess you put the black on top.
With the black underneath.
I don't know what I found.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Which means only black, only orange. Bits of autumn stuff starting to smell nice, yeah.
We're just trying to get how much free beer there.
I know, yeah. People are always like.
This hasn't given me a title. I'm getting a title, it wasn't done this. Press it down, put it in there.
Somebody's doing that, really.
That's giving you the one step now.
That's not a bundle.
Huh?
This is not a bundle. Do not. Sometimes I don't know why it does that. It kind of like loses the context. It kind of confuses itself. I don't understand why it does that. not very good at doing like repetitive things for like a long time.
Tap the banner or visit virginmedia.o2business.co.uk/turning up to see their latest connectivity offers.
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music in high quality, listen to songs ad-free, play them in any model. Tap the banner to learn more.
This is the first, I think this is the first autumn tumbler that we sold this year. Obviously, we've been selling a few autumn items now, autumn prints. People start buying early. I know we're not even through summer yet, but now's the time to start getting your autumn stuff online. This is a really cool design. How cool does that look?
But you got to be careful because you're missing.
Yeah, I did notice. Yeah, I think we can.
Maybe.
Find it.
Joanna got her today.
Yeah, hope that goes well.
me, by the way, so it's A4.
4x3 portrait.
4x3 there.
Yeah. Portrait then as well.
A4 acrylic on the whiteboard as well.
A4 acrylic, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't got any. What colour is it? Oh my god, wait, I've got a grey one there that are,
White.
yeah. Yeah, better put silver glitter coat up as well, because we're all going left now after this. Half is up there between 130 and 230.
Right, so the,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's it like a thingy.
Yeah, let's go for some
Sun.
what?
Flowers on it.
Ah, yeah, it's probably a girlfriend. Yeah, I know.
What's probably a fucking present.
Charlie might like butterflies.
Maybe.
you live in Manchester, guys, coming soon to a toilet near you. Gents glow in a dark toilet sticker. Going to Manchester. Being glow in the dark, it needs a coal seal lamination. So we're just going to add some personalization to this one. Like I said, all of the products in our product range, in our catalogue, are completely personalizable. So you can offer personalization for all of your customers, which makes them unique. It makes them easier to sell. That one. That's right, let's move this up a little bit so make it look pretty cool. So the personalisation they asked for there is Grandma Glennis. If you just joined the live stream, guys, welcome. If you have any questions about anything we're doing right now, you can feel free to pop them in the chat. parcels bag's getting a little full.
That's why there's Spotify's advertising. We'll help your business turn up and reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear and see your message. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Stream's a little quiet today, guys. I'm assuming that's because it is Monday and everyone is in work. That's why we will be posting this onto YouTube afterwards, this full stream. And do intend to start putting up a highlights version as well, which is these streams do tend to run for between 3 and 5 hours long, so I don't really expect you guys to have to watch all the way through. So the idea is we're going to start making a highlights version of these streams so that you can just basically just watch the sections where, you know, things are actually happening, because there's a lot of quiet space and sections in these streams. I appreciate it's a little bit boring to watch sometimes. So just a quick note on the personalisation. For example, if we take this personalised sticker here, so this is a funny cartoon bird sticker, which you can find on the website. Just type in cartoon bird, and what they would have done is they would have entered personalisation. They wanted Grandma Glennis on there, which is totally fine. They've purchased 150 millimeters or 15 centimeter size. What that means is that when we add the personalisation at the bottom, the entire sticker will be resized so that the widest point, which in this case I think is top to bottom, that will be 15 centimeters exactly. That's how our sizing works, and that's how the sticker will be adjusted by the time we add your personalisation to it. So overall the sticker will be exactly the size the customer has ordered. If you are interested in looking at our product range, if you want to start selling, then you can go to our website. There's a link for that down in the description down below. You can get full access to our catalogue, and we have over 3,000 products that you can fully personalise, fully customise. You can even upload your own artwork and sell your own designs as well. So if you want to check that out, check the links in the description down below. Give the stream a thumbs up as well, and subscribe to the channel, because we do go live at 8 AM Monday to Friday. Yeah, so it'd be awesome if you could join in every now and then. So we've got another personalisation here. Skull and bones with some lettering. I think that looks pretty cool. So with your personalization, you can be as brief or as specific as you want. This particular customer has just put text NSK. So we'll interpret that. That's literally all they've put. We'll interpret it. You know, we do a lot of personalization, so we'll just interpret it in the best way that we think that it'll look the best. But if you want to be really specific, if you want a certain font, you can do that. If you want certain colors, you can do that. Any personalization is possible. You just need to tell us very specifically what you want. just here to watch the streams, guys, that is completely fine. Obviously, if you're not interested in, if you're not interested in selling online, drop shipping, print on demand, FBA, that's totally fine if you're just here to watch the streams. Appreciate you watching anyway. You can still support us, and you can do that just by giving a thumbs up on the video and subscribing to the channel as well, because that just helps the YouTube algorithm. It's going to help us push us out so we can reach individuals who do want to sell with us. That is ultimately the goal of these streams. So yeah, if you can give the video or the stream a thumbs up, I would appreciate that very much. And if you do want to catch these streams on a regular basis and you want to be notified when we do go live, then just subscribe to the channel and YouTube will let you know. We do go live at 8 AM UK time, Monday through Friday, if you want to join in live. And these are live Q&A, so if you have any questions, just pop them in the chat or the YouTube comments if you're watching this afterwards. And I'll always actually comment on YouTube when I get a chance. As I mentioned right at the beginning of the stream, we are a dropshipping, print on demand and FBA wholesale supplier. So we help resellers, dropshippers who basically sell on all major platforms to basically make money online, reselling both our own products and their own designs through print on demand. We've got a catalogue of more than 3,000 products that you can go and check out right now. There's a link for that down in the description. If you want to go and check that out, feel free. There's no commitment there at all. You don't even need to create an account. You can get access to the full catalogue, all the pricing's in the catalogue. You can view the entire product range completely for free, and you can start listing products on these platforms. And when you make the sale, you can just order it on a pay-as-you-go basis directly through the website. Everything is personalizable, so you can offer full personalization on all of our products for your customers, or you can even design your own products with our Sell Your Art program. Again, there's a link for that on the website. Totally free for you to go and check that out. You can find the links for everything I'm mentioning down in the description of this very stream or video if you're watching this afterwards. If you're wondering what the music is in the background, it is copyright free music. It's basically Spotify. But we do have Spotify ads as well, so I apologise for those, they're not my ads. I just don't use Spotify that often, so I have no real need to pay for Spotify Premium. Certainly not at the moment anyway. I only use Spotify for basically background music in these streams, just so it's not completely silent, and it gives us some music to listen to as well. having to climb over the dog because he's decided to lay literally right by there. It's like a health and safety trip hazard. It's a good job we do work from home and it's only us then. Gets a bit noisy when both cutters are going at the same time. So just making some iron-on transfers now at the moment. These are just literally iron-on transfers. You can press them with a domestic iron or a heat press if you've got one. We do have a heat press here ourselves. We did used to sell t-shirts and hoodies a few years back, but we don't anymore. We just sell the transfers now instead. So we do offer a free 30-day trial, guys. You can sell with us anyway, even without paying monthly, essentially. But what our monthly plan allows for you to have is unlimited free products. So it allows you to sell at any price and be super competitive on all the platforms. But for the first 30 days, when you sign up for an account on the website, completely free by the way, for your first 30 days, you can list as many products as you want on any platform, any online platform, Shopify, Amazon, eBay, Etsy, anywhere you like. For the first 30 days, you'll have no product cost whatsoever. We'll completely supply all of your orders. All the products will be supplied by us completely for free. You just supply us with your shipping labels, and that is really just to help you get started. You are guaranteed to make a profit from that trial, because the only way you would not make a profit is if you don't list any products and you don't sell anything. But everything you sell is yours to keep, minus obviously your shipping costs, i.e. your shipping label and the platform fees. You'll have no product cost from us whatsoever, so you can sell as much as you like in the first 30 days, and all that is yours to keep, guys. Okay, so it's our way of just saying, why don't you come and try us out, see what it's like, and at the end of the 30 days you can either continue with the ongoing monthly accelerator program, which gives you the unlimited free products, or if you don't want to scale fast and you just want to take things a bit slower, you can just switch over straight away, come off the trial and switch over to pay-as-you-go, which means you only pay when you sell. So if you want to go and check that out, you can just create an account on the website. You'll be asked to sign up for the free trial. Just pop your information in, sign up for the free trial, and then, like I said, just list products on these platforms and send the orders over to us, and we will supply all of that product completely free for your first 30 days. There's no commitment, guys, there's no contract whatsoever. You can cancel that trial at any time, and it's super easy to do as well. The trial I'm talking about is our drop shipping and print on demand accelerator pass. You'll see it when you try and create an account on the website. So if you want to check out our best sellers, if you go to the website, you pull up the catalogue. I actually take you there now, so I can show you. I'll head up to the website, guys. I'll pull up the catalogue. There's a link for that down in the description, by the way. Just give that a few moments to load. There you go, it's loading now. Took a little longer than normal, that. Anyway, right to the top, guys, you can see best sellers, get paid for your art, and newest products. So if you want to click on the best sellers, just click view products. It'll take you over directly where you can view our best selling items. Alright, so if you are just starting with us and you're starting to list products on platforms like eBay and Etsy, to be honest, 2 platforms I think you should start on. Start on both platforms, list these products on both platforms, and to be honest, you can't really go wrong if you're listing our best sellers to begin with. Okay, guys? So go and check out the best sellers. Link is there in the catalogue for you. That's where you should start. And if you need a guide to help you get started selling on eBay and Etsy, you want to know how much that's going to cost. By the way, selling on eBay is free as a private seller. You can go and check out the how to start selling on eBay, Etsy, Amazon and Shopify guide. And this is a full guide for you guys. Basically, it tells you how to get started on each of those platforms. Super simple, and we've put the catalogue in there as well, so you got easy access to it. So you have all the products and a guide to help you get started selling on these platforms today. If you do need any extra support, if you're not on the live stream, for example, inside of your account on the website, after you've created an account, if you go to the retailer app, by the way, click on app at the top, and there's a little link here that says seller support on Slack. If you click this link, that's going to give you direct access to our private Slack workspace. It's a bit like Microsoft Teams, and that means you can reach out to me basically 24/7, anytime outside of these streams is absolutely fine. Yeah, it's just basically all of our resellers are inside of Slack. That's where everyone goes to get, dedicated one-on-one support. So feel free, completely free for you to join Slack. Feel free to come into my Slack, and then if you need any help, I can help you directly inside of there. Yeah, whenever you need it. I know it can feel like a bit of a minefield when you're just getting started, but honestly, guys, it's really, really not complicated at all. In the most simplest form, it says this in the guide I just showed you, which you can go and check out. In the most simplest form, you just need to create an account on eBay, create a private seller account on eBay, go and create an account on Etsy. They'll give you a free shop. Open up our catalogue, pick the products that you want to list, download the product images from our website. You can use our product descriptions or you can write your own. To be honest, just save time, just use our product descriptions. Create listings on both of those platforms and create as many listings as you can. Like I said, in the first 30 days, if you do sign up for that free trial, we will supply all that product completely free of charge. It's completely no-brainer. There's no reason why you wouldn't want to do that, because you do get to keep all of that profit that you make. Completely, that is all yours to keep. And yeah, that's going to really just get you to hit the ground running. The main thing is for you to set up those accounts and start listing products, okay? Listing products is the fastest thing that you can do to get your store off the ground, okay? Because it's a long process building these stores, and the only way you can build them is by physically listing products, okay? You just need to keep listing every day. Set yourself a target each day, whether that's 5, 10, 15, 20 listings per day, and just keep adding products from our catalogue to your accounts, and trust me guys, you will generate sales.
Want to keep your people connected with colleagues who aren't in the room, or feel surrounded by teammates, even when they're alone? Cloud collaboration solutions can help you turn up the ROI and take your business up a level. Want to know how? Tap the banner or visit virginmedia02business.co.uk/turn-it-up to see their latest connectivity offers.
This is an ad by BetterHealth. Workplace stress is now a leading cause of declining mental health, with 60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work. You can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, a favorite song. Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience for whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify music for 10% off your first month.
So I've been streaming for about 3 hours already, guys. Definitely flies when you're streaming.
half 2, half 3, I think. I can't remember.
Combination then.
No, just put it in the bag. For YouTube review, put it in the bag.
I have to cut the tube down. I think a little bit, because it.
Oh, right, it's
It's not big enough.
yeah, it's going.
Yeah. Ease music down. You know what Spotify does this? It gets stuck on. Gets like stuck on the ad. It doesn't play. Kind of weird. It's probably a way trying to get you to upgrade. Let's try this stuff. Play. I think I'm going to run through that. I'll run through that eBay selling guide with you guys in just a sec. We'll have a proper look at that. Go through it. Should take us 10-15 minutes, I think, to run through that guide. I know I briefly mentioned it earlier on, but we'll actually have a proper look at it in just a sec. I'll just get these packed up a moment. Right, let's. What I'll do is grab a fresh coffee, I think, because I didn't even really drink this one. I'll grab a fresh coffee, and then we're going to look at that eBay, Etsy, Amazon, and Shopify guide. It's complete how to start selling on those platforms. I'm going to go through the guide with you guys right now on the stream, and yeah, we're going to go through it in depth. All right, so give me a sec. I'll be back in just a sec, and then we'll go through that guide now. Right, thanks for waiting, guys. Let's have a look at this guide then. Right, so how do you guys get access to this? So if you come to the website, I'm sure you'll be able to find the link down below. Come to the website, go to the menu, and go to the Learning Center. You can also find it in the footer of the website as well. So if you scroll right down to the bottom, you've got this Learning Center here. Okay, guys. So super guides in here. Look, we're just going to be looking at this one: how to start selling on eBay, Etsy, Amazon, and Shopify. Okay, so let me just check you can see this. Yeah, you can. Right. So we're going to run through this guide now, guys, and I'm going to read through the thing. Basically live during this stream, and yeah, we'll just basically let's see what it has. Right, so as it says, guys, right, if you want to start making money online, you don't need a business plan. Okay, you don't need a warehouse, because that's what we're for. We can deal with all that for you, and you don't need to let this completely take all of your time. Okay, you just need a few evenings a week and a laptop computer, or if you've got a PC, great. Ideally not a mobile phone, right? If you're trying to use a mobile phone and you're trying to do this dropshipping stuff, reselling, print on demand, it's going to become too limiting. Okay, it is possible, but it's very slow, and you're not going to be able to get as much listing done. Really, you want to be using a laptop computer or a desktop PC if you have that option available to you. So all you need is a laptop and a few evenings a week if you want to just start making money online. It's pretty simple to do. Okay, so the two most simplest places for you to start right now, today in 2025, okay, selling the type of products that we can offer you is eBay and Etsy. Okay, these are the two easiest places for you to start. So what I recommend that you do after watching this stream, or after watching this video, go to eBay and create yourself an eBay account. You just need what you call a private seller account. Okay, don't get a business account. You want a private seller account. You can upgrade to a business account later on after you start selling, right? Or after you start selling a reasonable amount. Then they'll force you into an upgrade anyway. But start off with a private seller account, and I'll explain why in just a moment. Once you've done that, go over to Etsy, create a free account on Etsy as well. Now, let me just pull up the chat a minute, because you've got... Hi Jovi, thanks for joining, bud. So we run a dropshipping, print on demand and FBA wholesale business. We are based in the UK, but we do supply worldwide. If you do want to find out more information about us specifically, if you want to, for example, see the products that we have available in our catalogue, then find the link in the description of this stream. There's a link there that'll take you straight over to our website. There's actually a link to our catalogue. You can go and explore the products that we have, all of our best sellers, all of our newest products, and the whole range. We have about 3,000 products. But cheers for the comments. I'm just going to continue with this guide a sec. Right, so it doesn't matter, guys, if you're just trying to do this as a side hustle, or you're actually trying to launch an online brand. Okay, if you're trying to do this as a side hustle and you just want to earn some extra money, then yeah, starting with eBay and Etsy and just selling a few products on there per week is going to just get you to achieve that, right? If you want to launch a brand, you really need to be looking at Shopify or Amazon. Okay, so you probably don't know this if you are brand new to dropshipping, okay, or brand new to print on demand, guys, but making your first sale is really not that difficult. It is literally very, very easy to do. And when I say it's just a few days away, by that I just mean it just takes a few days for you to basically get your account set up, start listing products, and it'll take a few days before you get your first sale. But you will get your first sale if you keep listing products. That is key, okay? So this is how you make that happen, guys. You want to go and set up seller accounts on both eBay and Etsy, okay? Right after watching this. Like I said, on eBay, set up a private seller account. On Etsy, there's only one account type anyway. Get an Etsy account, they'll actually give you a free Etsy shop. 3D printed lamps, which is so cool to see someone do 7 of them per month. Yeah, but yeah, which is a comment. Yeah, but no, we don't do 7 orders per month. We do 7 orders per week. We have about 3,000 orders a month on average. About 40,000 orders per year. We do directly from this room. We're a work from home studio, this is. Yeah. Any advice on scaling? Yeah, absolutely. I'll post you a link now. I've got a free guide that you can go and check out on the website. I'll post it straight in the YouTube chat for you. Cool, man. Go and check out that guide. That guide is basically how to your first 10K with Shopify. It tells you how to basically work with social media influencers. Full guide. There's message templates in there. Basically explains the whole thing, guys. Go and check that out. I'm pretty sure that'll help. Right, guys. Set up seller accounts on both eBay and Etsy. So what I'm explaining now is how to get started basically with dropshipping and print on demand. Okay? Once you've created your accounts on eBay and Etsy, the next thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to head straight into our product catalog. So there's links on the website all over to the catalog, but basically this is the catalog, okay? And you can pull this up in a larger version as well, and you will see effectively this in full screen. But what this catalog allows you to do is view all of our products by product type, and you can click on the view products button right here to actually view these products physically on the website. Okay, so these are all product types. You can see their categories, and inside of that category there could be a few products, it could be hundreds of products, it could be well, there's a few hundred products in each of the categories. Overall, we have over 3,000 products. Okay, so there's two options really here. Okay, you can either choose to sell the products that we already have in our catalog, or you can design your own products for print on demand. Okay, so if you wanted to sell the products that we already have in our catalog, that is just very simple. You just pull up the product on the website like so, pull up the product page like this, and you would just download these product images, okay, and then you would just create your listings on eBay or on Etsy. And you can even use our product descriptions as well. If you scroll down to the bottom, we've got product information. You can just copy and paste this stuff, guys. Just put this straight into eBay, use our product images. Very, very simple. You can see the options are here as well. Have all the pricing on here for you as well. You can set your own selling prices, completely up to you when you want to set your prices at. But basically, you just need to start listing products, okay? Cheers, man. I hope that guide helps. You do just need to start listing products. This is key. You're not going to sell anything unless you start listing products, okay? So that is one way that you can start with us. The other way is a little bit slower, but a little bit more unique. The other thing you can do is you can actually design your own products. So on our website, on any product page, you will see this personalized with print on demand optional option, okay? And what this allows you to do really is it allows you to offer personalization to every single one of your customers, okay? So when you sell on eBay, when you sell on Etsy, you can add a personalization box to each one of your listings that allows people to personalize any of the products that you're selling. But what we also allow you to do is we allow you to actually upload your own designs, so you can sell completely your own design. So say for example you wanted to sell this mug, but you didn't want to sell this design. Say for example you just created your own design with AI. Tons of people are doing that now. Super simple to do. You can use something like Sora or Midjourney. Sora is ChatGPT, by the way. You can just order this product through the website, and you can upload your design, and we will print your design just directly on there. So that's how easy it is for you to sell your own designs with print on demand. You can do this on any product page on our website, and you can create your own custom products from any of the 3,000 products that we have in our catalog. I'll give you another example. If we pull up these prints, for example, we have, I think, over 1,600 different prints, right? Great. If you want to just sell these straight away, it's an easy way for you to get started because we've got loads of designs. But if you want to add your own design, you can just add files, add your own design. And let me tell you something else, guys, as well, what you can do. If you are creating your own art, well, why not sell it through our Sell Your Art program? You can actually see a link for this right here. If you click on this, it'll take you over to our Sell Your Art program. And what you can do with this is you can upload your artwork file, upload your mock-up images, and once those designs are approved, we'll put them into our catalog, and all of our resellers will sell it. And then every time that product sells, we just pay you a 15% commission. And you can also sell your own designs as well on your own Etsy and eBay platform at the same time. So not only can you sell the product, but you can also let all of our resellers sell it, and you get paid a 15% commission as well. So it's just another way for you to reach a wider audience and sell more of your designs. Okay, so definitely check that out. Now, this is our catalog. I just want to highlight how dropshipping works, okay? So dropshipping is essentially an agreement between your supplier, i.e. us, cheers for the subscribe by the way, appreciate that very much, is an agreement between your supplier, so i.e. if we are working as your supplier, if you come on board, you want to work with us, we'll be your supplier, and it's basically an agreement where we will ship your orders directly to your customer for you. So when you order on the website, okay, or if you send your order files over to us in bulk, you can do that as well with our retailer app. But you know, in the beginning, when you're just selling, you know, 1 or 2 orders per day, you can place those orders individually through the website. That's the simplest way to do it. But I want you to know that we allow you to fully brand that experience, and that means that whenever we ship your orders out, if I just take this packing slip for example I've got here, up in the top corner, okay, will be your logo, and there won't be any information on these packing slips to do with us whatsoever, okay? It will be totally your branding, and this is what we mean. This is what proper dropshipping is. Proper dropshipping is what we call white label, and that means your supplier, if they're a proper dropshipping supplier and not just, you know, basically your average Joe, if they know what they're doing, like we've been doing this for almost 18 years, right? So, and we know that all of our resellers need a fully branded experience for their customers, because their customer and your customer should feel like when they receive that product from you, that it did come directly from you. And that is what dropshipping is, guys, okay? Essentially just an arrangement between us and yourselves. Now, if you look at the products that we offer, and you compare that to places like the top POD suppliers like Vistaprint, Printify and other platforms as well, there's tons of them, right? We're actually better on price and we're faster on delivery. We ship orders within 1 business day, and if you check our prices, you can get access to our full prices in the catalogue. If you just scroll over to the right hand side, there is a unit cost column, okay? All the prices are on the website as well. This is the price that you pay. This is your landed cost for every single product in our catalogue. You can go and check it out right now, and we actually have better prices than all those leading POD platforms, okay? So we have fair prices, fast deliveries, and it just means better margins for you guys. Now, when you get your first order, here's what you need to do to send the order over to us, okay? There's really 2 ways to do this, okay? Now, the first way you can do it is you can log into our retailer app, okay? So I'm not logged in right now, but if I just go to our retailer app and log in, okay, so I'm just going to log in to show you what this looks like. Okay, so you can upload your orders in bulk. Now really this is for when you are if you're selling like more than once per day, you can download all of your orders in bulk from eBay and Etsy or Amazon or Shopify, and you can send us your order file and your shipping labels with one single bulk order submission. But in the beginning, let's be honest, you're going to be selling maybe 1-2 items per day at the most, and this is after you've been listing for a couple of weeks as well, okay? Because in the beginning, you know, it's going to take you a couple of weeks for you to start getting regular sales. Right, so the easiest way for you to order, okay, and I think what I will do is, in fact, I'll probably update this guide just so to make this clear. When you're just starting out, because in the beginning you're not going to get very many sales, the easiest way for you to order is directly through the website. So come to the product page of the product that you have physically sold. If you are selling your own design with print on demand, you can come to any product page and just upload your own artwork on that actual product, okay? We will print your artwork and not the artwork displayed here. If you're selling this product, then you don't provide any artwork. You can still provide personalization. For example, if you want to add names, you can offer that to your customers right here. So as you can see, we've already got drop shipping, because that's what we're doing. We're drop shipping. Print on demand is drop shipping as well, by the way. Send it directly to your customer. That's what you want to do. So you just want to make sure drop shipping is selected, and you want to add that to your order here, okay? That's going to take you over to the cart screen, and you can see I've got multiple items in my cart because I've done this before. I'm just going to remove that item from the cart, and then I'm going to click proceed with order, okay? Once I click proceed with order, it's going to bring up the checkout, okay? And this is just a normal checkout, guys, and you can see the wholesale discount is automatically applied for you. Then you want to click on this order type option here, and you want to change this to ship to customer, okay? There are two options for this. There is ship to customer with own label, and there's ship to customer with by shipping. Now I'll tell you this for a fact right now, the cheapest way for you to ship your orders to your customer is to buy your shipping labels directly from the platform that you sold the item on, i.e. eBay, Etsy, Amazon, Shopify, or even TikTok Shop, and buy the label directly from the platform and send that label over to us with your order submission. And the way you can do that is, if we go back to the previous order page, you can in fact attach shipping labels here as well. So you download the shipping label, you generate the shipping label on the platform that you sold the item, and then you can attach the shipping label directly on the product page, okay? Simple as that. And then when you do that, we don't charge you any shipping costs, okay? So there's no drop shipping fees, there's no shipping costs whatsoever, because you're supplying your own label. And I can guarantee that that will be the cheapest possible way for you to ship your orders direct to your customer, because you have full control over the shipping option that you select, because you're buying directly from the platform, okay? We will then ship your order using your shipping label. If you've chosen that option, if you've provided your shipping label, we will then ship your order to your customer, okay? And we'll do that branded with your logo, or if you haven't provided us with your logo, there's a retailer branding section. I'll just show you that in a moment, how you actually upload your logo. We will send it completely plain, so it'll be blank. It'll just show the order items. There won't be any pricing on those packing slips whatsoever, so your customer will never know that it came from us, and they'll never see any pricing that you've paid, okay? Because what you charge your customer is none of our business whatsoever. That pricing is between you and your customer, and we don't include any pricing information on those packing slips that you have paid us for the product, because at the end of the day, you're buying the product from us at wholesale cost and you're selling it at retail cost to your customer, so your customer will think that the order came directly from you, and that's exactly what dropshipping is. So in terms of getting started on eBay, okay, so I'll just tell you right now, you don't need to be a business, you don't need to set up as a business to get started, right? That is something you can worry about later on when you're actually doing sales and you're actually getting some volume in. So this means that you don't need a business account to start selling on eBay, okay? You can create a free account as a private seller, as it says right there. Now once your account is live, you want to just dive into our catalog, as I just showed you just a moment ago, and start listing. If you don't list products, you're never going to sell anything, okay? And what I mean by start listing, physically set yourself a goal each day, each evening, and say, right, I'm going to put 5 listings on today, and I'm going to do that again tomorrow, okay? If you can do 10, great. If you can do 20, even better. If you can do 50, even better. The more you list, the more you sell. That is how this works. It is a volume game. All dropshipping is a volume game. Okay. Now, eBay will try and sell you their shop subscription, even as a private seller. But let's be perfectly honest here now. That's not going to give you any extra visibility. It's just going to cost you money up front, and you're not even making sales yet. So be honest, you don't need a shop subscription. You just want to make use of the free account. Okay. And when I say it's completely free to sell on eBay, it is completely free to sell on eBay as a private seller, because this is what eBay takes. Okay. eBay takes, as a private seller, absolutely nothing. So they don't charge you any fees to list products. Okay. By the way, don't buy any listing upgrades. You don't need them. They'll charge you zero to list products. Okay. But you will be limited to about 1,000 listings max before you need to upgrade. But you know, that gives you a lot of room. You're definitely going to get sales you've got 1,000 listings on. Completely free to sell on eBay as a private seller. Okay. How it works on eBay as a private seller, instead what eBay do is they charge the buyer a buyer protection fee. Okay. That you don't pay, the buyer pays that. So whatever you list the product for on eBay, eBay put a few, like £1 or so extra on top of your price. It is a percentage. I can't remember what the actual percentage is or how they work it out. I think it is different for all different categories, but you don't need to worry about that, because the buyer just sees the total cost in the checkout. Okay, but you get paid, and you get the full amount, by the way, from eBay. It goes to your eBay balance, and you can use those funds to then buy the shipping labels on eBay itself. Okay, so no fees for private sellers, whatever, no hidden charges unless you're subscribing to a shop, which I don't recommend. You pay absolutely nothing to sell on eBay, and this is why I recommend that you do start on eBay and Etsy as well. Now Etsy is a little bit different, but it is super simple to sell on Etsy. There is a bonus to sell on Etsy as well, is they will actually give you an Etsy shop. Everyone who creates an Etsy seller account gets an Etsy shop that is completely for free. So head over to Etsy after watching this video, create an account, and they'll give you an Etsy shop. Now once you've got an Etsy shop, you want to basically give your shop a name, and you want to start listing products. So when you open an Etsy shop, one of the first things you have to do with opening an Etsy shop is they make you list your first product. Okay, because they want you to hit the ground running when you get started. Well, you can just go straight to a catalog, download our product images, and start listing on Etsy straight away. Okay, you will be given a free Etsy store. There's no monthly cost for an Etsy store whatsoever, and you can completely customize that store with your custom name. You can put your logo on there, you can put your branded links on there, you can put your links to your socials, and then you can share those links to, you know, people you know, and then you can set up a social media profile, and you can start sharing links to your products over there as well. Now, in terms of what you will pay on Etsy listing, Etsy bills in US dollars. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit confusing, but it is really simple. If you're from the UK and you're selling on Etsy UK, they're still going to bill you in US dollars. Okay, so every listing that you put on Etsy is going to cost you 20 US cents. Okay, that is roughly about 16 Great British pounds. Every listing, not pounds, pence, sorry. Great British pence, okay? 16 pence per listing. But those listings stay live on Etsy for 4 months, and then they expire, okay? So here's a quick tip for you. Don't allow Etsy to automatically renew your listings, okay? Because there is an option on Etsy, and it is the default option when you create listings, for listings to automatically renew. But really, you don't want to be doing that, because you want to be listing products, but you don't want to be listing products that are just going to sit on Etsy and keep renewing every 4 months and just keep costing you money if they're not selling. So the best way to do is switch the renewal to manual renewal only. You do this inside of the Etsy listing form. Make sure you're doing manual renewals, and then what will happen is after 4 months, if the listing hasn't sold in 4 months, it will basically become expired, and then you can review the listing. It goes into an expired section on Etsy, which you can filter your Etsy listings by expired, and then you can choose whether to renew that then manually, make some changes to it, i.e. change the product images, change the title, change the description, change the price. It just gives you an opportunity to review the listing and make some changes, because obviously if it hasn't sold within 4 months, then it's probably not going to sell in the next 4 months. Okay, so bear that in mind. This is particularly important when you're selling some of our seasonal and occasional product ranges, because let's be honest, we've got a ton of Christmas products, for example. Now, it's no good you having those Christmas products on Etsy in January, February, March, April, because they're just not going to sell. You're just paying that listing cost, that 16 pence for 4 months on Etsy. Really, your Christmas listings should be at that time of the year sat in your expired section and then ready for you to list in October, November and December. To be honest, you should probably get your Christmas stuff on in October, November at the latest to make the most of the Christmas period. But otherwise, they just sit in this expired section all year round until October comes around, and then you put all your Christmas stuff online. Okay, so in terms of what Etsy takes, Etsy take a 6.5% transaction fee, and they take a 20 pence payment processing fee. So it is in fact super cheap to sell on Etsy, right? eBay fees as a business seller are almost double that. No monthly charges unless you choose Etsy Plus, which in fact Etsy Plus is about $8.99 or $7.99, I think. That's Great British Pounds, by the way. They actually do give you some listing credits, and they give you a $5 ad credit. It's not much, but if you do want to start using Etsy ads, and I do recommend that you do use Etsy ads in the beginning, because that is a way to drive traffic. And let's be honest, with these platforms now, you do need to use their ad programs. That $5 credit and the listing credits actually adds up roughly to about the same as the Etsy Plus subscription. So I do recommend everyone take an Etsy Plus subscription, and I'm not getting paid to say that at all. Right, moving on then, guys. We're going to move on to getting started on Amazon, right? So getting started on Amazon is a different kettle of fish here, right? Okay, it is a completely different beast. Okay, it's really not as simple as selling on eBay or Etsy, which is why I really do recommend that if you are completely new to this, you do start selling on eBay and Etsy first, and then worry about platforms like Amazon later on. Okay, and I'll explain why now. Amazon is aimed at business sellers. Okay, it's not aimed at personal sellers or people just starting out. It is the biggest marketplace in the world, and if you get it right on Amazon, okay, you will make far more sales on Amazon than you will on any other platform. But it is aimed at business sellers only. And the reason why I say that is because when you set up an account on Amazon, you're going to immediately hit friction. Okay, and when I say friction, you're going to run into account verification problems. Okay, so Amazon are going to want to do identity checks. They're going to want to do a video interview. They're going to want you to upload documents, multiple documents, council tax bills, passports, driving license. They're going to want everything from you, right? Literally, they're going to want to know your kids' names. That's a joke, by the way. Basically, the way it works is you have to be set up as a proper business. So if you're not set up as a sole trader, or if you're not set up as a limited company and registered with Companies House, that's in the UK, by the way, then yeah, you're not going to be able to sell on Amazon, because you have to be set up as a business. Don't even try to sell on Amazon as an individual, because it's way too expensive and not worth it, and you can't actually do that to sell new products. Anyway, so in terms of Amazon fees, here's what you need to expect. Okay, the difference between Amazon and eBay, i.e. eBay as a business, for example, or Etsy, is that Amazon actually allows you to list unlimited products for free. Okay, which might sound crazy, but this is how Amazon charge. To actually sell on Amazon, to sell new products on Amazon, okay, and not just your used old CDs, DVDs, media and stuff like that, or used books, which you can do as an individual account on Amazon. But if you want to sell new products, if you're doing drop shipping, you're always selling new products, you're going to need a professional seller account on Amazon. Okay, now that sounds like it might be expensive, but it's really not that bad. You pay £25 per month plus VAT, so it's £30 a month. Basically, it's a fixed Amazon fee, monthly fee. That's regardless whether you sell anything. Okay, but you can list as many products as you want. Now on top of that, Amazon takes something called a referral fee on every sale, and for most products that you will find in our catalogue, that referral fee is 16.9%. okay, so as you can see, Amazon fees are a little bit higher. Okay, and it's not beginner friendly on Amazon whatsoever. I'm not even going to pretend that it is, right? Very, very complex to sell on Amazon, but if you are serious and you stick with it, selling on Amazon, you'll get most of your sales on Amazon, especially when you start doing FBA. So let me explain to you briefly what Fulfillment by Amazon is and how this works. Okay, so with FBA, what you can do with our product range is you can ship our products straight to Amazon's fulfillment centers across the UK and Europe as well, and Amazon will actually handle everything for you. And what that means, they'll handle all the storage, all the picking, packing and shipping all of your orders direct to your customers even while you're asleep. Okay, so Amazon will literally do everything for you. All you have to do is just send the stock to Amazon. Okay, so that means you're not going to deal with daily orders, you're not going to deal with any customer service, so you're not having to deal with like boxes in your hallway or buying stock from suppliers and labeling it up, nothing like that. You can basically just get more reach because of Amazon Prime. Okay, you get faster delivery because Amazon Prime customers get 1 day delivery on Amazon, and you've got way less hassle because Amazon is dealing everything for you. The only thing that you have to do is just focus on sending more stock to replenish the stock that's selling through on Amazon and continuing to list new products on Amazon to grow your product range, and that's how you scale and grow on Amazon with FBA. Now, the reason why FBA works is because you get the Prime badge. Okay, everyone knows about Amazon Prime. You know, was it like 60% of households, I think, in the UK are subscribed to Amazon Prime? That means 60% of households have got free 1 day delivery on Amazon.co.uk, okay, which means that's millions of people have got free 1 day delivery, and free 1 day delivery really makes a difference when you're trying to sell these products. Okay, that does change the game. And also, when products get the Prime badge, which you only get with FBA, is that those products rank higher in Amazon search. So when people look for the type of products that we sell, if you're doing FBA and you've got that Prime badge because you've sent stock into Amazon, then you're gonna rank higher in the search, you're gonna get more traffic, and you're gonna get more sales. On average, the sellers who use FBA selling our products sell more than 35% more sales just from getting that Prime badge alone. So realistically, you've got two options when it comes to selling on Amazon. Okay, so the first option is something called wholesale FBA. Now, wholesale FBA works like this. You have your own Amazon seller account, okay? So you have your own Amazon seller account registered with Amazon, and you have to go through, obviously, you know, all of the process of getting that set up, i.e. verification, document uploads, seller interview, all that stuff you have to go through, okay? This is if you want to do wholesale FBA. Wholesale FBA is where you buy our products at wholesale cost, okay, in bulk. And when I say bulk, I don't mean having to buy hundreds. You can buy a couple of units and you can send that directly into Amazon. So you buy our products, you create your FBA shipment for the products that you're buying. You do that on Amazon. Amazon have a send to Amazon process, and we've got a full guide for that over on the website. You can actually click on this wholesale FBA link here, and it will actually take you to, with two guides. We've got how to sell on Amazon, which is, this is the process of setting up an Amazon account, how to list products, and then we have our wholesale guide, which is basically how to sell our products with Amazon FBA. So this is all on the website, guys. You can go and check it out all for free. Right, so you buy our products, you create the shipment on Amazon by following our step-by-step guide, and then we prep and label everything in accordance with FBA requirements, and we ship that directly to Amazon fulfillment centers for you. So it's your store, you decide what products that you buy, and you manage everything through fulfillment by Amazon, okay? You just buy the product direct from us. Now, the second way that you can do FBA with us is called passive FBA profit share. And with this, with passive FBA, kind of sounds exactly like it sounds really. You invest in our products and we share the profits with you. And that is what makes it completely passive, right? It guarantees profits with zero risk, and I'll explain a little bit how that is in just a moment. And you don't need an Amazon seller account. This is one of the most important parts. This is why it is passive, because we use our own Amazon seller account to sell these products, and we pay you a share of our profits, okay? So this is how passive FBA works. You invest in our existing inventory and we handle everything else, okay? So what we do is you invest in our inventory and we ship that to Amazon and we sell it on our own Amazon seller account. But we let Amazon handle all the storage and shipping all of the orders directly to the customers, and then we pay you a profit share every time a unit of that inventory sells. So you don't need a seller account. That means you've got no listing to do, no stress whatsoever, because we're handling everything for you and Amazon's basically handling everything for us, okay? So the reason why we have this profit share program is because your investment helps us to expand the number of products that we have in Amazon fulfillment centers, which allows us to massively reduce our costs, It saves us a ton of time because we're letting Amazon handle everything. And then what we can do with that, we're able to pay you a handsome profit share every single time that inventory sells through. So we cut costs, you earn, and basically, guys, everyone wins. Okay, so that is passive FBA. There's a full passive FBA. There's a full guide here how to make passive income Amazon FBA with our passive FBA program. And lastly, guys, before I wrap this one up, hopefully this has been pretty useful. If it has, give it a thumbs up. I appreciate that very much. So getting started with Shopify, guys. Okay, so as I mentioned right at the beginning, Shopify is for people who want to build a brand. Okay, so Shopify is not really like a side hustle thing. Okay, so you need to look at Shopify as a long-term investment where you're going to build a real brand with social media. You're going to build an audience, and that's how you're going to drive traffic to your store. Okay, you're going to build a real brand. Now, if you want full control, this is what you need, right? You want Shopify. And when I mean full control, it means you haven't got any marketplace rules, you haven't got any algorithms to please, you haven't got, where's my listings ranking in search and all stuff like that. None of that matters with Shopify, okay? Because Shopify, you are responsible for building your own traffic. And this is what makes Shopify so reliable and, in fact, the most scalable platform out there. But the truth with Shopify is, and most people forget this, is that Shopify itself sends you zero traffic, okay? Shopify is not a marketplace. Shopify has no way of bringing you customers. All they are is just a e-commerce platform, okay? Albeit the best one there is. They're not paying me to say that, they genuinely are. But they send you zero traffic, okay? Because they're not a marketplace, they don't have a customer base. Shopify's customer base is you guys actually wanting to sell product. You are Shopify's customers, okay? And people wanting to sell product are not the people wanting to buy product, right? So you have to drive your own traffic. So it's got no built-in audience, no built-in customers, no way to get traffic with Shopify. You have to do that all yourself, which means there's no shortcuts. And this is why most people fail, because they fail to understand this simple concept that by just setting up a Shopify store, they think that somehow people are going to find you on the internet, okay? And honestly, that's not how Shopify works, all right? If you want to learn how Shopify works, then I do encourage you to go and check out this guide that I've written. It's completely free. This is your how-to, your first 10K with Shopify. There's a full hour-long video right here that you can go and watch that explains the entire process from start to finish, okay? This is how you do it through social media. This is the complete strategy, how you essentially get collaborations, work with micro-influencers on social media, send them free product in exchange for promotion. You use that content to grow your own audience, and you use their audiences to drive organic traffic to your Shopify store. That's how you get traffic, and that's how you build a brand with Shopify. But it's a long game, guys, okay? You're still going to have to invest money into paying for the free products, but don't spend any money on paid ads whatsoever. That is a false promise where you'll just lose a ton of money and you will actually not really build anything at all with paid ads. So you need to do it with social traffic, but check out that guide. I'm not going to go into it right now, but you can go and check it on the website. It's called the How To Your First 10K with Shopify. So you can go and check it out on the website, guys. Right, what does Shopify actually cost? So Shopify costs $39 a month, or if you're based in the UK, Shopify is 25 Great British pounds per month, plus VAT, I believe. It is a little bit cheaper on the annual plan, but you're probably not going to want to consider the annual plan until you're actually making regular sales on Shopify, okay? Because you want to validate that what you're doing is going to work anyway. So with Shopify, much like Amazon, there are no listing fees, no hidden charges on Shopify whatsoever, okay? No listing fees. They take one flat monthly cost, 2% transaction fee, and there's a 20 pence per order transaction fee as well. That is the same with every payment processor. There's always a flat fee as well, but 2%, guys. Compare that to Amazon, who are charging almost 17%, and eBay, who charge almost 13%. You can see that the Shopify fees are ridiculously low. And why are they so low? They're so low because Shopify are not going to send you any customers, okay? What you're saving in fees, okay, is not actually a saving, okay? You're gonna need to spend that on driving traffic to your store, okay? This is why Shopify couldn't charge you 17% fees like Amazon, because it doesn't have any customers, okay? It is the most cost-effective way, but you have to remember they're not going to send you any customers, okay, guys? So you're going to want to have a look at that how to your first 10k guide. That is how you're able to build a brand with Shopify. That's how you're going to get traffic, and that's how you're going to have to do it to get organic sales. Okay, do not for the life of me use paid ads. I can guarantee you you'll waste a ton of money, and you'll absolutely hate dropshipping as a concept if you try paid ads. Now, that's pretty much it, guys, for that guide. That is exactly how you do it. I just want to leave you with this. If this sounds like a lot of information to take in, and you want our help, and you want to build a brand with Shopify, we have a Shopify program where we do the entire thing for you, okay? So we can build your Shopify dropshipping store and take your brand from zero, so that's no following whatsoever. We can do this. We'll launch a store within just 7 days of you signing up. Okay, so we'll launch a store, over 2,500 products, and we'll help you build that brand, and we'll take you from zero. It will take you as far as you want to go. It's a fixed monthly fee, £395 per month. You can stay as long as you want. Even if you want to stay for just 1 month, you still get the store and all the products, okay? But if you continue on the program month after month after month, here's why you might want to continue. Is because what we do is we actually help you build this team of brand ambassadors who will essentially promote your store to your audience every single month, okay? And how we do this is we supply 100% for free whilst you're enrolled in the program. We supply all of these products, saying we add over 2,500 products to your store. These are all products that we physically make here. You see us make on these live streams. We supply these products to these influencers on behalf of your brand completely for free. They get £50 vouchers every single month, and even your new customers get a free £20 voucher as well, just to help you build your customer list. And what they will do, £50 worth of free product every single month. They will get that product every single month. They then create content. They post that content to their audience. That drives organic traffic both to your own socials to help you grow your own social media following, and it drives organic traffic back to your store. And that's how we're able to give you a proven 100% organic marketing way of driving organic traffic to your store with zero paid advertising for this program. Okay, so to qualify for this program, guys, all that you need is an existing Shopify account, which you can go and set up right now after watching this video. Just go to shopify.com, create a free account, and I'm not saying I've got no affiliate links in here whatsoever, but you need a Shopify account because we only build this program, these stores on the Shopify platform, because it is the most reliable and most scalable. And then you just need to provide access to your store. So during the sign up process, you can pop your email in down below to check the availability for this program, because we can only build so many stores. Like I said, it takes us 7 days. You can pick your actual launch date 7 days from now. Pick your date, we'll meet that day, your store will be launched on that date, and we do the entire thing for you, okay? Now we'll build and launch your store, and we'll manage the day-to-day operations of running that store. That means downloading all of your orders, we'll handle all of your customer service, we'll buy all your shipping labels, we basically do everything for you every single month. You just pay us that fixed $395 per month as your store grows, and you stay on the program for as long as you want. You can decide to take over at any point, okay? So you can have us grow your store to whatever point that you feel comfortable with, and you're ready to take over and take things in whatever direction you want to grow from there onwards. At any point you can come out the program, and you'll still have your team of brand ambassadors that we've grown up to that point, okay? So all the traffic that we have grown and brought to your store through this program, at the point that you decide to take over, all of that will still be there, and you'll still have this team of individuals promoting your store. You can continue gifting our products and selling our products just on a pay-as-you-go basis. So if you're not paying a fixed monthly fee every single month, you can just pay as you go. So any products that you sell or gift after we hand over the store to you, hand over the daily operations to you, you basically pay as you go. Okay, so if you want to check that out, guys, that program is called the Shopify Launch Accelerator. You can find, again, another hour-long video on the complete strategy on how we do that, and you can see examples of other stores that we've built with this program as well. It's called the Shopify Launch Accelerator. You can find the full information on the website, guys. If you are interested in that, if you're interested in building a brand and you want to grow it with organic traffic through social media by using influencers, then this is the program for you. You can go and check it out on the website. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave this one wrapped up there now, and we're going to get back into the live stream. Right, any questions about that, guys, feel free to put it in the chat. More than happy to help you out there. And if you're watching this afterwards on YouTube and you have any questions, put it down in the YouTube comments as well, and I'll get back to you directly on YouTube. Right, cool. Right, let's just put you back to this view, guys. Right, back. Here we are. Right, need to put some music back on because music decided to turn itself off. Let me close some of these tabs. Yeah, it's that Shopify advertising thing again. I've let my coffee go cold again. Right, cool. Time 11:45 now, guys. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. Jeez. Right. Where was I? Right, yeah, 11:45. We've been running for 4 hours already, guys. I don't know how much longer we're going to go for, so we might wrap this one up soon. Yeah, I knew I was doing some FBA stuff. Right, yeah, got these. Got a big order coming today. With stock replenishing. We had a big order we had to place on Friday because we had a board full of stuff that we needed to order. So that's to come in later on this afternoon. Right, those are to go with that. There we go. Right. Which means I can mark this off shipped. I think, yeah. It's safe to do that now, I think. All that sort of talking's made me off. Made my throat hurt. Alright, how long for lunch?
About 20 minutes, 21 minutes.
20 minutes. There you are then guys, we're gonna just had a confirmation then from the boss. Lunch is 20 minutes away, so we'll wrap this stream up within the next 20 minutes, alright? Don't forget, we will be back tomorrow 8 AM, so do make sure you subscribe to the channel. Thumbs up as well to the stream, thumbs up to the video if you're watching this afterwards. And yeah, make sure you do join us 8 AM. We stream for a couple of hours, so any time in the morning. These things are so sticky. Quite a lot of parcels today. Right then guys, probably going to wrap this stream up now I think. Almost 4.5 hours now. I will be posting this to YouTube straight away. It's pretty much automatic. So that'll be the full live stream will go to the full 4.5 hours will go straight to YouTube now. After I end this stream. The plan is to try and create a highlight version of this stream so that it's not 4 hours long and basically the only sections where I'm actually talking or where there's actually stuff going on. We'll create a highlight section so it's a lot more engaging to watch, and that means you don't have to sit through a 4.5 hour stream just to basically to see everything that's gone on here this morning. So I'm going to try and do that if I can today or tonight maybe. So the highlight versions will go on obviously much later than the full stream because they do need to be edited down. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed this one, guys. I do appreciate everyone that's joined in with the questions, comments and stuff like that. Always appreciate when you guys can join in on the streams. And yeah, if you didn't know, we do go live every single day. So every single weekday, Monday to Friday. We're based in the UK. We do go live at 8 AM. So if you want to join us live and you want to ask questions or you want to see what we do here, if you're just watching the stream, that's totally fine. Yeah, all we appreciate, guys, we just appreciate a thumbs up and a subscribe to the channel if you do want to be notified. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you have a good one. And I will catch you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. It's not that early, really. I'll join you guys tomorrow morning from 8 AM. Hopefully you can join tomorrow as well. We'll be back again with another stream tomorrow morning, guys, at 8. Right, don't forget to give this a thumbs up for me. And if you want to watch the whole thing back, it's going up to YouTube in the next 10-20 minutes anyway. Okay.